What's up, everybody? We're live. Hello. Playing Cold Steel. I don't actually have the game open yet, so give me just a moment. Let's go to the game screen, actually. There we go. And... you hear it, right? There it is. Anime opening time. Let's go. Even though nothing in this opening has anything to do with where I am in the game at the moment. Like, I've basically finished the game, haven't I? But I mean, that's fine. I can't say I'm in an immediate rush to finish this, but at the same time I am. I want to finish it so I can play the next game, but also I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the next game to go on sale so I can actually buy it. Yeah, I check Humble Bundle every day to see if it goes on sale there, and I'm checking Steam as well, because I refuse to buy things outside of Steam. Oh no, don't get wires tangled, please. Alright. Alright. So where am I? There we go. Let's see. Right. Yeah, so I need to go pull the switch. The enemies respawn? I did not. Okay. Does it go down or up? It goes down. Alright, so... oh, I can, in fact, go to that, though. Oh, I don't have a choice. That's how I move on. Alright, cool. Nope, wrong way. Here. Come at me, robot.
The advantage is ours.
Ooh, 0 arts. Cool.
Right. Activate.
My turn. Yeah.
Allow me. Ha!
My turn. I'm still up for more.
Yeah. Need a lot of Sepith. And chests, nothing to break. Okay. Oh no! Oh shoot, thanks for coming.
The advantage is ours.
Ooh, 4 of them.
Right. Come. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha! My turn. Here I go!
Overdrive!
Now!
This is my chance.
You're done!
Allow me. Cut. An opening.
Gotcha!
Quick and easy.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
No, it sees me. No, no longer sees me.
Yeah.
Dang it. Lloyd, work on your range.
The advantage is ours.
Jeez.
Right. Come. Ah!
Right. All right, we're safe now.
All right. Oh, look, a switch. Those are really big bugs, yo.
This'll only take a moment. Prepare yourself.
Wait, where did they even come from? That was a closed roof. Kind of want to.
Moonlight butterflies.
Right.
Word.
Here I go! Overdrive! You're finished now! Rising sun!
Prepare yourself.
I'm just gonna. Oh, they're petrified.
Here goes! Yeah! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Nice.
That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead.
Lloyd, you didn't give yourself anything, though. Hold on.
We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore. We still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. If the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. Best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Okay. That is a solid roof. Where did they fly down from? Yeah, there's nothing in here to smash. Music's pretty good, I like it. Monster chest over here. A monster chest without a, wait, not a monster chest over here? Wait, what? Oh no, monster chest over there, okay. Dang it. The frick is that?
Yeah! Alright, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe I should just attack.
Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Here goes! Yeah! They're off balance!
This is my chance! Right. Huh. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I finally saw a Sepith up, but it's literally like impossible for me to not kill stuff fast enough. Woohoo! Water Sepith, let's go! Hey, look a button. Oh, I need to add the button. I need to activate the button in the monster chest, okay.
Oh, found a chest. Bring it on!
Ooh, that's a lot.
Right. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Let's keep moving.
Nice. That was Zeus Gym. Nice. That's a good one. That one we'll need. Dang it, Lloyd.
Alright, we're in a good place.
Allow me.
She's got nothing in terms of.
Here goes. Take this.
Allow me.
Nothing.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect.
Come. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Yeah, level up.
Ha! Can't complain.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Was that a sip with maths? Well, that doesn't do anything for me. That is the right way to go, okay. Ooh, wait, fight. Big fish thing. Yeah. Big fish thing.
I won't lose.
Allow me.
Overdrive!
Come. An opening. Come with me, boy.
Right. Here goes.
So, like, do I S-craft here? I mean, I have no reason not to, I guess. Burning heart.
Here goes. You'll finish now. Rising sun.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Activate. Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
Easy.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
I love how it looks like I have so much Sepith, but it's not even nearly enough.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Risha knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Word. Unintentionally going the right way again. I'm really good at that. Yeah. Locked. Nice.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Left. Wait, what? Hold on, why was there a load? Like, that's all very clearly rendered. Why does it load?
All right, we're in a good place.
Oh, come on.
Allow me. Huh! Now!
Gotcha. My turn. Yeah. I'm still up for more.
Do I have to go back into the last section to get to a orbment? That's kind of annoying. Okay. I suppose it's fine.
Oh, found a chest.
What's in the chest? Pentagon! Nice. Oh, shoot. Did not see that there.
The advantage is ours.
Step it up.
Prepare yourself.
My turn.
Wait. I didn't mean to skip it. Yeah. Oops.
I'm still up for more.
My instinct kicked in. No. Because this crap's really cool. I didn't mean to skip it. Blasted instinct.
This is a tight fit.
Best thing about Cold Steel 2 is these ventilation scenes. They are truly the best. Dang insect.
The advantage is ours. Prepare yourself. Come. Now.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's a real
Right.
issue with that. It hits the first hit, like the first hit hits, then the second hit misses. But because the second hit misses, it gets to counter. That still feels really dumb to me.
Right.
Wait.
Here goes.
Allow me. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet. What a nice treasure chest.
Go.
Bring it on.
Oh, that's
Prepare yourself.
concerning.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Not a chance.
You fiend!
Right.
Nice. Ha! Wait, what?
Prepare yourself.
Excuse me.
Now!
Overdrive! Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Zerum capsule, yay! I think I'll end up needing it, won't I? No. No. Dang it, Lloyd.
The advantage is ours.
Work on your
Prepare
range.
yourself.
Dang it.
Huh? Now!
Gotcha! Right.
Oh, there's no way for me to get both of them, huh?
Take this!
Right. Huh? Let's keep moving.
Get so much wind, Sepith. Love it. It's not what I need. Your range is so small.
The advantage is ours. Right.
One?
Huh?
Right.
Prepare yourself. Huh?
Here goes. All right, we're safe now.
Oops. Pressed it too soon.
Be wary of that monster.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Allow me. Come. Ah! Now, come with me, Lloyd.
All right.
Yeah?
My turn.
No, just Rising Sun.
Finish now. Rising Sun.
Yeah.
All right, we're safe now.
That's a fun animation to watch. Like, there's no other way around that one.
Oh, found a chest.
Yay. What was the other thing I got? Was it it was a something. I got something. Oh, I did make one of my attack 3s. Nice. Why don't I have it equipped? Why did all of these reset? What?
That's the first lock done.
Hold on a second. Did this really all reset? Still weird. Okay, they worked. I don't actually have to farm? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so what was it I needed to craft? Let me consult my, whole thing here. Okay. So I need attack 3, which I have one of. Now I have the second of. So hit 2. So now both of those. Action 3. Impede 1 and 2. I only have an MP2. Oh, and HP2. So I have both the HPs. I have both the attacks. I have both the hits and actions. Now I just need both the impedes. That one had Sepith. I got everything it told me to make. Is there anything else I need? I'll make 2 HP ones just cause. as well as defense 3s. So what does it want me to build if that's the case? So, hold up. Remove all courts. Give you attack 3, because I know you want that. Then you need action 1 and 2 and impede. Well, obviously you're not going to get action 1 and 2, but you can get action 3, right? Oh, hold on. Change this a little bit. Harvest? Sure. So according to this, I just want to build her more or less the same. Okay. So attack 3. That. Is that what I wanted? Nope, not what I meant to do. that. For now, take that. Perfect. Oh, but you know, neither of them have healing, do they? No, I'll use items. Oh, whoops. I missed my turn. Oh, yeah.
All right, we're in a good place.
Prepare yourself. Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Yeah, just right off the bat, hit him with something.
Activate!
Nice.
Allow me.
Right.
Nice.
All right, we're safe now.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Careful. That one looks tough. This one's tough. Be careful.
Right. Come. Ah! Now.
Gotcha. My turn. You'll finish now.
Rising sun.
Right. Huh. Let's keep moving.
Ha! Can't complain.
Why is this here? Come on, no voice line?
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Boo. That's boring. The actual interactions are so much better. Where am I going here? Okay. Yes! Yes!
Yeah. All right, we're in a good place.
Oh, I want
Right.
to TP up.
Come! Ah! An opening!
Gotcha. Right. Ah! All right, we're safe now.
Drop down on it. Eh? Oh, it's up here, okay.
The advantage is ours. Allow me. Come. Ah! An opening.
Gotcha.
That's nice.
My turn. Yeah.
Allow me. Huh. An opening.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Right. Yeah. Huh.
Right. Huh. Let's keep moving.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. I was like, oh no, it's coming at me.
A nice try.
All right, we're in a good place.
Allow me. Come. Ah!
Here goes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still up for more. Oh, yeah. Found a chest.
Strike a P. Okay, I got strike a piece for him. Yeah. Nice. Boo. Hey.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
That's an elevator. That makes
Careful.
sense.
That one looks tough.
Dang, that thing can come quite a ways up on the stairs, huh? No, hold on. Let's use my brain here. Save first. Now operate the elevator. Quite a ways down.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah. We finally reached the end.
Alright, let's do it. I didn't think I was going to actually finish Divertissement today, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Epstein!
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Hey look, Reen's the bad guy now.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Pass.
Confirming
past.
activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault. I require your support, Rean.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Overdrive from go!
Overdrive!
Shatter! Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
All right! Here goes! My turn! Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening! Come with me, Lloyd!
Right! Right!
Do I just attack or do I... Look at the little guide thing I had.
Right! Shatter!
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea.
An opening!
Gotcha! My turn! Take this!
Right! Shatter!
Second form. Gale!
Dang, Holmes!
Right! Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Allow me. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! My turn!
Oh no! Shit, I messed up.
Right!
Alright, well...
Shatter!
Well, even if it delays her, she's still next, huh?
Forming barrier.
My turn! Here goes! Take this!
Right! Shatter!
Right!
Right! Now!
Overdrive! Right! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Understood. Allow me. Shatter. Now.
Gotcha! Right. Take this! You're off balance!
This is my chance. Allow me. Shatter. An opening.
Gotcha! My turn! My turn! Take this! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
All right. Right.
Right. You'll finish now! Rising sun!
Allow me.
Forming barrier.
My turn!
Fleck, fine. No
Right.
big deal.
Right.
Right.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind!
Here goes!
Oh, yo. I actually thought that would kill. I'm surprised.
My turn! My turn!
Allow.
Mission failed. But how?
Let's keep moving.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat. I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rean, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
No, it isn't.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
We can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbelt State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class 6. No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbelt government, Green Schwarzer. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. Couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. You've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. They've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. But I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. Wasn't our smoothest operation. I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Ario, Swazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. You have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take care, okay? No doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
At it again.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Well, I finished Divertissement. Kind of unintentional all things considered.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter a mechanical state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reem.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Probably.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Oh, and I know I said it before, but it's wonderful to have you back.
Thanks. I'm happy to be back, Elisa.
Epilogue. Winter's End. It's a very ominous epilogue title. I don't know why I see that as an ominous epilogue title, but it is.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
Okay, that's a little strange. I don't think that's how things work normally.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no blood shed. Calvard was quick to react. sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
I really don't feel like that's how that word's pronounced, but who am I to question these things?
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
You're not going to mention the fact that y'all are first years? You shouldn't be having to say goodbye. Like, you're not going to explain that?
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him though.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Oh god. Don't. Please don't.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did pretty well in the midterms this year, too, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Is Rain repeating the year? I'm confused now.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample. Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Fee, that's savage. I love it.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
That's funny.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have. But I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
I feel slightly called out.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
What's up?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can. Please?
Well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours? Nothing would make me happier.
I get the feeling that line doesn't change no matter the character. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building, story will advance. Traveling clothes. Hey, look! It's the Thor's uniform! Notes. Pistols. What? Hold on, what? Okay. Let's see. Epilogue. So basically do just like you do in like every situation from Cold Steel 1. That's interesting. Mint. Oh lord. Ooh, cool. That really fits Nicholas. I like that. I love the care that they put into all of these, like, secondary characters, too. Like, you know, there's not a lot, but there's enough to just show care. And that's amazing right there. Like, just in design and story writing. I fully agree with people that say that everything about the series is an S+, like on a tier list. It's fantastic. Wait, there was somebody walking here a second ago. Is it only one person walking? It's only the one person walking, okay. Oh, yay, it's the twins. They're like not exactly telling you, are they? It that tracks. Who's up on the roof? Who's up on the roof? Huh? The fuck is that? I got to admit the pacing here, like in this final section, is a little jarring. Like from the end of the finale to this, it's just all so jarring. Very, very good idea not to mention that to him. Oh, wrong door. Nope, already talked to you. Oh, that's cool. Nice attention to detail. Game, give details, damn it. I'd like to know. Green, ask. Your detachment from reality impresses me always. Oh, that... that's strangely very sad. Aren't you missing somebody? Hey! Good man, Loggins. Wherever the frick you are. Their friendship is interesting, but also great. I do love it. Also, I don't know why my model is, like, in this permanent state of leaning to the right. Hey, good on you, man. I knew you'd be up here. Come on, Loggins. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do, bro. You know what you need to do. Yeah, Eustace is another person in this situation that's got to be in a hard spot. Like, his father being a POS, like, maybe some part of him knew that, but that doesn't mean he accepted it, sure. But his brother, the person he thought he knew he was close to, just being a complete stranger, really? Because he knew nothing? Like, yeah. Wait, a second year died? Oh, Oh, shit. Matt. Fuck, I feel bad now for what I just said. Still locked. She's beaten you at every chance, at every like competition you've done though, or well, managed to tie you at least, if she hasn't beaten you. There's almost never anybody up here, but I wanted to be sure. Can I go to the old schoolhouse? You have a key. Or, well, you used to. You may not anymore. Dude, I don't like this music. It's so depressing.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
Damn.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Oh, whatever. You
Now
just
I
like
feel
it.
bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me.
Who was her teacher again?
The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
Really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's the Burrow and ZCF. Always wanted to see it. After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reem.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crosspell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? You spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Well, I think maybe your trip to Liberal might be easy enough. Like, I know I say I'm going to play Azir next, and that is 100% what I'm going to do. It doesn't change the fact that I really want to jump into 3 to continue reading story and the rest of Class 7. I want to know, man. This is all the more reason why I'm upset I didn't play these games so much earlier in life.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
It's the Reverie Corridor, or whatever.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Oh boy, Valimar. Yay, student union. Damn, son. Sinbon Zakra. Like, there is no better equipment at this point in the game. So I'm buying these just to have them at this point. Well, Mom, that was very sweet of you. I did know what happens to these two ahead of time. The friend informed me of that. Elaborate! Like, I know, but I don't at the same time. It's really frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting frustrated. Damn well better be including Chromacius. Jeez. I don't think I really have anything to trade. Oh, I have plenty! Nothing really to get, though. save again. And go talk to Toa. Yep. Damn, dude, I can't do this sad shit. It hurts.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow. Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
That's right, Toa. Take the initiative.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now, but that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reem.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, and
Bet you become a teacher.
After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Yeah. Hold on. Does the school year end and literally immediately begin? That's a bit much, don't you think? Honestly, that is a terrifying thought.
necessary.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway. How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order. He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
I guess that's not too surprising.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
I love how it says this, like, oh, there's so many free days to go after this. There's not, it's the last one. Game, would you please?
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Oh man, that really is some shit though. Every time he walks out of this door, for the last couple days that he's been back anyways, it's that. The thing that's weighing heaviest on him.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
Did you just say already that they're not...
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up.
I'm debating on doing that, actually. Because, like, I know there's not much left. I'm thinking of just powering through the final dungeon. Instead of, like, really trying to level any.
Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music.
I mean, I gotta stay up until, like, 3 anyways, my time. So that's 3-ish hours. 4-ish hours. Something like that.
I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too.
Aqua, good, you're here actually. I have questions. When do they, like, they keep alluding to it, right? Like, very poorly. Like, they're like, but they're talking about how Class 7 is basically only doing the 1 year and then they've graduated, they're done, yay. But they haven't said it outright. When did they say it outright? Is it, like, at the actual end of this game? Do they just have this heavy emphasis on it with, like, this really obvious foreshadowing the entire time? Also, what is Rain doing? Because I thought he graduated with them, and now I'm getting mixed signals.
No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
Oh, he doesn't, because he went to work for the army during the Crossbell incident. He actually has to take another year. Well, that's some bullshit.
You bet.
They fucking made him do that, didn't they? Well, loose emphasis on made, right? It's not like he really had a choice. They set him up. Well, Osborne set him up.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
It's his decision? Well, that does track for Reen. Still feels like some shit.
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
So when did they actually explain that, though? Because they've only been, you know, alluding to it in very obvious foreshadowing. Throughout this last chapter, I say, okay. Reen, sometimes you get on my nerves. That's stupid.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they?
Also, how the hell are you going to have a class? You're the only person that's going to be there from Class 7. She's a one-student class?
You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year.
Just general
As you
classes?
might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place
Okay, well, I guess that
swarming
makes
with
sense.
applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Does he go into the general class, or does he go into the upper class?
Can't say I envy you.
Or the, I guess upper or lower. Which does he go into?
Still, I know you're going to be just fine.
He would be upper, right?
You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
You also have a bike that's like almost just
Then
as
it's a
fast.
date.
It also doesn't cost money for a ticket. Man, everything about that just sounds like some... I know it's his choice. I get it's his choice. And, you know, that's very Irene. Man, everything about that just sounds like some shit. Let me tell you what.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate.
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't be there for the full year between the missions and stuff, right? But it would basically just be like doing summer classes, but just a bit more spread out. Oh, really? I thought it was 20 at the start of 3. Okay, well.
Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new
How well
job in
does
Crossbell
3...
either.
Though, to be fair, I have a little time before I actually start playing 3. How... Which, that time also depends on how long it takes me to buy Azure, and Zero for that matter. But, how well does 3 actually, like, cover the time in between? Does it... I would assume well. It generally covers things very well. Except for some reason in this chapter, instead of explaining things, they just kind of talk around the point until, I guess, later. Alright, that's fair.
As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is.
Right, and what I gathered so far from the rest of the class is... Okay, so that is all pretty quick. What I've gathered from everybody else so far is, let's see... George, he does his tour of engineering places. Angie's just touring Zemuria. Toa's touring, I don't remember what, but something. I know she becomes a teacher. Elliot is going to a music academy, so I'm assuming that's like a grad thing, like a post-grad kind of academy, or an upper education academy of a sorts, instead of like a regular academy. Like, 'cause this would be like the high school, right? So he's doing that for a little bit. Machius is doing some kind of political form of the same thing. Eustace is, I guess, going to lead his, like, territory. So, interesting.
Standing in for Duke Albareo like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, and then I know Elisa goes back to work at Rhineford.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
So guys, it's just going back to Nord, which makes sense.
Is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
I knew if he joins the Bracer Guild too, shit. I was like, there's something else I'm forgetting. Laura goes back home. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Emma travels around Erebonia for her grandma. Oh, okay. Elisa takes a manager role in Rhineford. Guys, spoilers? What?
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Well, now that makes me curious.
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand.
So the only one I really didn't know was Laura and Emma, but Laura makes sense.
What better way to forever
Or Gaius. I don't
memorialize
really know
this place
Gaius
as my
apparently.
second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call.
So, Gaius uses 2 spears in his, like, second S-craft in this game.
I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over.
Does his fighting style eventually become 2 spears? Because that'd be kind of badass. Or does he always just stick with the 1 spear and then uses 2 for crafts and stuff?
I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
I know with 3, at least, Reen, that is, does a lot with the new Class 7, that he teaches. Like, I know that much about it. But I don't know how much the others play a part, and I am mildly curious. God, how, like, childish her room is surprises me every time. Okay.
What's up, Milliam?
I guess Milliam would go back to working for the intelligence division.
It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Yeah. Like, that one just is obvious. So much so that I guess neither of us thought to say it.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
What you looking at, Sarah?
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
I think I'd better look at this map. Is this just Erebonia? I can't tell. Yes. Yeah, it's just Erebonia. Lisa?
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Spoilers, he does. What, grow into a heartthrob she won't take her eyes off of?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end.
Oh, that tracks. That tracks. Actually, like, the kind of... It's subtle, but the glow-up the older Reen has that I've seen in art from 3 and 4 is actually kind of nice. Like, it doesn't look different, but at the same time, you can really tell that he is older. I don't know, it's weird, but I like it.
I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine.
So, I'm assuming it'll explain this eventually in this chapter, but is them graduating a year early, that is their decision, right? Or was that something offered to them and they decided to take it? Except Reen, of course.
Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah,
right, that makes
good luck
sense.
with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes.
Most of them are based on out in the east of Erebonia, so with 3 taking place in the west, they don't show up much, do they? Or will they? I mean, I guess they could always find a reason for them to show up, but...
As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company.
I'll find out eventually.
But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
Sharon will always be willing to help.
Yeah,
you
I already
if
had
needed.
that scene. They explained the cram courses. I do not envy them that. I don't think I could do that.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa.
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa. We've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways. You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and Grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hardworking girl I fell in love with.
Oh, Reen, that's so sweet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Nope, best girl for last.
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Rex.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirrors on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo. He got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah. You're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. And have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Come on, Rain. Put in the work. You can fight. Fight, fight, fight.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
God dang it.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to
Almost
star
writing
a
is done.
golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
Wait, what?
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to.
She taught him how to use runes to communicate? So she taught Rain magic.
It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Alright, now I talk to Best Girl.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job.
He admits it!
But I'll give it my best shot.
So they don't say she becomes a bracer, but, like, I guess that should be pretty obvious. Oh, Celine. I was like, who's this in here?
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so, anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
You basically just said it.
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Oh, good evening, Master Rean. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Rean?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
Does anyone even really know what that is? Besides the Grandmaster?
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities.
So why are you in this? Like, why is any of you in this?
I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am.
I love Ouroboros. I don't know why, but I do.
Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Alright, that's everybody. Now to the final free day. System save.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Ovid Time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
This is you, isn't it, Rean?
Why isn't his line voiced?
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Why isn't he voiced?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even
far away.
I get the obvious reasons, but it's still a weird choice to just have one side of the conversation voiced.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today. Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting.
I mean, still weird.
By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen. If you say so. No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now. Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Oh boy. Final free day. Oh, Lord. Yosha. How many? Doesn't give me a number on the bonding points there. I don't think anybody's actually in the building, but for some reason I feel the need to check. No, okay. Do I have to actually walk outside first? Is that what it is? Yeah! Where's my phone? Let me look at the guide here. Is there anything I need to do before doing these quests? Oh, my game did not like... It did not like me taking a drink of my drink. Wow. Okay. There's a little bit. I need to... Surf at the park, Adele near the gardening shop, Lotta in the upper class dorm, Monk lower class dorm, Klein in the dorm, Hugo, Linda at the garden, Loggins, and Beryl. Stefan and Beryl, okay. I could also talk to everybody. It's so many people to talk to, though. Let's talk to old Mitched. We like Mitched. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, there are no bonding events, I see. Okay. I don't know why I thought there were. Milliam. So there. What are you doing? I imagine he'll still wear his red one, wouldn't he? Anybody upstairs? Well, there are people upstairs. What? I suppose I should go into the one house. Yeah. Is there anybody in here? Oh, kid's here. Hey, kid. I know I shouldn't have that feeling. Seeing their relationship improve is really the miracle of the first two games. Why are you astute like that? Of all characters, why you? Admittedly, my favorite, like, non-critical character, I guess, but still. Oh man, they had to bring Crow up. It always kind of saddens me, you know? No, look at the upper class students actually doing something. You've done good, Patrick. You've motivated nobles to not be pricks by overcoming your being a prick. Wait, can you actually go in? Oh shoot, you can actually go in. Cool. Oh, there's actually shops. I wasn't expecting that. I'm assuming these are all just the shops from the ship, too. Oh, wait a second. This is actually better gear. Nani? Jeez. Please stop trying to ruin your sister's life. gonna check and make sure there's nobody up here. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way, I guess. There's a part of me that ships Eustace into that girl. Like, 100%. Whoa, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. Nobody in here. Not surprising. I've already seen all the swimming members. Okay. Why I entered on this side, I don't know. God. I mean, I get it. I really get the whole he's choosing to stay, they're going, yada yada yada. It just still feels wrong to me. I don't. I get it though, and it's really not that much time. It's just yeah. Wait, she's arranged to be married? Really? Yo, Heinrich's being nice. This is weird. Heinrich's being nice. This is weird. She's arranged to be married? Nani the fuck? It's the first I've heard of this. Gaius continues to be just a great guy. I love Gaius. Green, that was mean. I love these two. Damn. So ominous, but it's amusing. I'm sure it'll make sense relatively soon. I want tea with Toa. Homie, I never have to drive one. Thomas, who the fuck are you? Oh, you find out after this game who Thomas is. Okay, okay. She concerns me. I still have the video you sent me before. You don't have to resend it. Like, I didn't look at it or anything, but I can, it's, our chat history isn't so long that I can't scroll up to it. Because me and you normally just talk in general. We normally just talk out in the open. There's never DMs. Or in voice. We talk in voice a lot. I can't wait to watch that video. Now I really want to finish this, like, right now. Okay, that is everybody talk to. Now I do all the side quests. Yay, side quests, go. What's fish? Oh god. Delight Tech. Man, this guy. I have a hard time reading his text. It's so... Jeez. Thanks. I mean, there's no way to really fix what fish I get, is there? Okay.
Now that's a catch.
This is a big one.
Oh, I have to actually control Kenneth. Fuck. Preposterous cock. That's amusing. I wonder if they... Yeah, I'm sure she'll show up again. Oh god. That's funny. There's Alan. Sure. Okay, so what exactly is this quest wanting me to do? Let me look. Because I don't really understand what it's asking me here. Okie dokie. It's a fast travel thing you can think? It is. Fantastic. Nope, here. Sarah, that's concerning. That's a concerning amount of booze. must go to Thor's. That's almost every second year in this game. I mean, I know who they're talking about, but it's like you only described almost every second year in this game. Is there actually more, though? I don't think there actually is more. If there was more, why wouldn't the guide say it? Right? Right. Consider me sold. What? What did I miss? Oh, not yet. I did miss one. See, this is why you check things before just agreeing to them. Just... Guys, go get this. Radio Trista. Get it. It's a good kid. I don't know why I decided to run to this one instead of just using the quick travel. And then doors. Staff room is on the first floor? Please, him. Oh, man. He's being nice again. Don't like it. In the training hall. And Jim. There's actually not a fast travel for Radio Trista. Wow. I suppose you would technically only go there so little. Word. Let's go, guys. I wonder if I can still do this minigame appropriately. Triangle now. You got it. Yeah, alright, I did okay. Yeah. I love that Celine is here too. I'm assuming this is just picking who I get to race, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, she was literally in a swimsuit yesterday, so it's not really that long since you saw that, huh? Let's go! That's that's entirely cheating, isn't it? brain never catches a break. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, next quest. Engineering. Start your engines. You know, I realize Angie is all about wooing women and everything, but it really does feel like she has a thing for George sometimes. I literally forgot what button was accelerate. Oh, I lost because of that. Like, she had such a head start, there's no winning this. Oh, and then I hit something? Dang, man. I'm trash. Damn it! No! Look, I'm allowed one retry. I forgot what the button was. I haven't played in ages. Gunfire. Alright, one more quest to do, which is get to fight Patrick.
Right.
Yeah. Where is he? Let go! Where's the field? There it is. Alright, Patrick, let's do this. There's only one choice for me. There's only one choice. Yeah. Let's do this, Fee.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn.
Oi!
Too slow. Got it.
Got you!
Your turn. My turn.
Stop with the ranged attacks. It's so lame.
Got it.
Got you! Here I go!
Can I get both of them? I can't get both of them.
Okay. Got it.
Got you!
Okay.
My turn!
Okay. I'll handle it.
I am 100% just bullying Celestine.
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
You're done. My turn.
Oh, I was trying to avoid that.
Here I go!
God dang it.
Now's our chance!
You're done. Okay. Now.
Got you!
I'll handle
No, no, none of that
Eliminating
casting crap.
targets.
My turn! Now!
You're done.
Oi!
Slow. Now.
Got you!
God dang, man.
Okay.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right! My turn!
Okay.
Here I go!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got you! My turn! Yeah!
My turn. Now.
Got you!
My turn.
That's not gonna work out for you.
Got you.
Oh, now you're so close.
Now! Now, see?
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
No, just
Okay.
let's beat him up.
Got you. Here I go. Now.
You're done. My turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay. Too slow.
Got you.
Oh, with that regen, man, that regen.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Sit.
Okay.
Got you.
My turn.
Let's move. Sit.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Well, I have to choose Alyssa for this because it's Ferris. Alright. Yep, let's do it.
careful! This one looks strong. I'll handle it.
Fee, if you'd be so inclined.
No
So wait, hold on. The person I should probably target first is Ferris? Right? Serapha. Okay, okay. Well, now I know. Heavenly Gift on Mug. Well, actually, Rain needs it more, so yeah.
Light!
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done!
No, no, none of that casting stuff.
Eliminating targets. Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Too slow. Got it.
I'm surprised we're in a good enough line for that to hit.
Your turn.
But okay.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Okay, Reem.
Right. Here I go.
I can do this. Light. My turn. 1, 2. Huh? And done. My turn.
Oh, well, since you got so much back.
Here I go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done. I can do this. Light. Okay.
Yep,
Here I
Scudwing.
go. Now.
Got you.
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're done. No. No problem. I'll handle it. Got it.
Got you. Here I go.
I don't like the idea of you casting.
There.
No problem. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay. I can do this.
Nope.
Huh.
No. The heal.
Okay.
It got all. How unfortunate.
No problem. Light.
Here I go.
My turn.
Fluke. Do these keep getting in here? Alright.
Here I go.
Scudwing it, sure.
Here I go.
Don't mind that.
Do this.
If you heard that, don't mind that.
My turn.
Not the best, that's unfortunate. A little uncomfortable of a twist there, but it's fine. I'll just attack from here.
Right. Fire. Okay. Right.
My turn.
Do I own arts? I do.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hee hee. Alright. Oh god. Patrick. Okay. Obviously the strongest member in your class. Set that link. Set that link. Let's do this.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Ooh, good start, good start.
I can do this. Light.
I can heavenly gift everybody right from go. What a win!
Here I go.
Change my link to... Wait, it already is. Okay, well it chose my links for me. I did that for nothing, but whatever. Alright. Give it everything we got from Go, baby.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash. Goodbye.
I'll handle it. You're finished. Full speed ahead.
Nice.
Now, let's go, everyone.
Yeah,
Understood.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
I may have cheesed that a little bit, but it's fine.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
Success. I've only just begun.
Yeah! Yes, increase it all even higher. That's everything, I believe. And that's what I need to do. Alright. Let's do this!
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume. Indeed. There was movement within the earth veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else. Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Well, there's no drastic, like, big beam in the sky or anything like I actually anticipated, so... Wait, walk away. I gotta go report to Toa. Right? I think so. I'm going to, just in case.
Well done!
Okay, now go to the old schoolhouse.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Toval? Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry,
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural.
Yeah, you ain't kidding about that.
You've got the physical strength, goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kind of limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over.
I would love to see a Reen that becomes a bracer, like, somewhere down his life, right? I mean, who's to say he teaches for a few years and then doesn't decide to become a bracer, right? Like, that's total plausibility.
I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Damn it, Alphen.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so.
I feel like that was flirting on his part.
Good to see you again, Toval.
Like, I'm almost certain that was flirting on his part.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Alphen!
Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
Wow, Alphen's voice actress nailed that squeal.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Oh shit, it's glowing again.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Damn it, Angelica.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
The only person you're missing is Sharon. Which I'm sure she'll pop up any moment now. It's not like her to miss out on the action. What the I wasn't expecting that as soon as they opened the door.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
Does that have anything to do with, like, the sky above you?
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed.
The fact that this is called the Reverie Corridor, I have to wonder if this is related to whatever happens in the game Reverie. Of course, I'm sure that answer is nowhere near
I tried.
soon.
But even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything. Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Hmm? Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
Well, we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
No, the building's also glowing.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights. But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Drycles the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? What's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be
There she
willing
is.
to assist you as well. Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure...
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
Oh god.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her.
And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But
You're fighting a losing battle, Reem.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got. Right!
I'm glad it kept everybody's levels pretty round. I also that Alvin and Elise are higher level than some of the people in my squad. Oh, that's great. Hold on, let me just go with my main squad for a moment. Angelica's habit, Claire's RMP uniform, Elise's casuals, Alphin's casuals, Toa's captain hat. Yay! We're at the Reverie Corridor! Okay, I need to talk to Elise. The casual outfit does look better, I will say. No, wait, I wasn't done. Toa doesn't have anything. Toval. Toa? God. Toval doesn't have anything. Yeah. Oh, but Toa's captain hat. Let's go. I don't have any costumes. I'll put the traveling clothes. Word. No, dang it, why do I keep doing that? Hey, Thorm's arm man, let's go. Lydia Rod. Oh, does it mean that she actually has like the attack action now when you use her, I wonder? I don't know what I just cleared on my phone. Shoot. Alright, then Claire and Alphen.
Hey there, Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the Academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now. About who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world.
That's an interesting choice of words for a series called Legend of Heroes.
Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to, make friends, fall in love, live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Arner.
Feels like a really important little letter and scene to see, for it to be something you can entirely miss. Also, I kind of really want to play Sky now, like even more so, simply because I know that you get to play as Oliver. We got Claire. That's not really that surprising. Okay, and then it says there's some people outside I need to go talk to, so I guess I'll go do that. Wait, what can I get from George? Nay. So we cannot have you not having all max slots. Blasphemy. Oh, what? There's even ultimate weapons for your other team, the secondary members. That's pretty cool. That's amusing. I like that. Okay, now I need to go talk to people outside of here, so let's go outside. Because why not? I think the person I need to talk to first is Makarov. There he is. Yeah! Okay, good. That's a satisfying conclusion in my book. Alright, who do I need to talk to? Margarita and the home ec. Alright, Margarita and home ec. Second floor. Oh, wait, wrong way. You ain't wrong about that. Auditorium south of Thor's, so I need to go to the front gate. Wait, what? Oh, I'm actually gonna go into the auditorium, it means, okay. Oh, there they are. Alright. Jeez. I do enjoy the fact the giant plush thing and all that's there. And then Dorothy and the student union. Heavens help us all. Wreck should be in here. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. And Casper at the pool. Lot at the entrance to the upper class dorms. Why I'm going through the like this is mostly just to collect like journal entries, right? And I don't have all the journal entries, so I don't really know why I'm going through the trouble of doing this, but I'm still doing it. I think that's that. Oh, I have to get rid of Sharon from my party. Alright, we'll have to go back to the old schoolhouse. Reverie corridor. It just says it straight up. Organized party. Come along, Princess Elfin. And then I need to go to... the park. Didn't one of them lose their memories during all of this? When did he get it back? And I always talk to everybody, so I'm a little surprised to say I missed this somehow. Sure. We should already have them, technically. Ain't wrong, Fee. I mean, yeah, Alyssa should definitely know. His business model is questionable at times. We should probably not all be standing here right now, especially as fast as she can move. Don't say it like that, Alvin. That doesn't make it sound better. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you kind of ruined the whole not, you know what? Yeah. Just let me go. There's also no way she doesn't realize what's going on or has noticed or something. Fee. Yeah. Oh, I got an accessory earlier I'm curious about. I'm so certain he'll show up again later. That's a fun little extra quest, though. I still want to know when he got his memories back, because last time I saw them, he had amnesia. Alright, that's everything, so now I can go back to the old schoolhouse. Let's do this! Woo! Woo! Also, Toa, where are you? Toa! I guess I could have just done that earlier, but fine.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Yeah, really. Oh, that's a teleport. I was like, what the heck is that over there? That's cool. That's cool. I don't have nearly enough to buy any of them, but that's cool. Realistically, I probably could, though. Like, I have enough. Pretty interesting little thing. Magic evasion, 20%. Wow. And there's not really any really need all the Sepith. I could probably, you know, exchange it all for one of the mirrors. Question is, do I want to? George. And yeah, I don't really have a reason for it. How much can I get? How much can I get? I can buy exactly one. Let's go. So who do I want? So Crow, Vita, shoot, I know her name. Courageous Mirror. Oh, that one would be Lloyd and Risha, right? I can't remember her name. Altina. Who do I go for, though? Sounds like Vita's the best to actually get. So I will buy Vita's. Which means I can basically just turn Emma into Vita. Irony. System. Save. Right here. Alright, but that is going to be it. I have a video to go record for Counterside, and it is also quite late. So I guess I will finish this up later this week, and maybe I'll poke at the corridor some tomorrow while I wait for Star Rail. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, much appreciated. So, probably no stream tomorrow as Star Rail comes out, and I will be playing that a decent bit. I might stream it if, you know, doing a big hangout with a bunch of friends trying it. If they all turn in early, I might stream it a little bit. We'll see, but I don't suspect I will. So, no stream tomorrow. We'll probably stream next Wednesday after I get in that evening. So, yeah, probably more of this then, if anything. So, we'll chat with everybody next time. Peace.